Stream Elements says Fritosport is now live. Streaming games plus demos, Fritosport Racing Team.
Connected. FIA F4. Portland International Raceway. Full circuit. Overall 15. Detail
Radio
100.
check. Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour.
Welcome, welcome.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Here we are in the Esports, or INIT Esports League. This is an event taking place at Portland International Raceway in Oregon. And we will be here for two 30-minute races. This is the Team USA scouting event.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Hugh. The leader has just done a 113.8.
I see Aaron Smith is in here. I think he runs in road and plate.
That's a new fastest lap for Jacob, 113.4.
El auto número 954 registra la mejor vuelta, 13.376.
quite a bit of weight on board right now. This is practice, and then we'll be getting into
The leader has
qualifying in
just
a bit.
done a 112.7.
Con el número 70 marca la vuelta más rápida. 12.701.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. P7.
We'll see how this goes. Like I said, 2 30-minute races. It's going to be quite interesting to see what develops. Hopefully it doesn't turn out.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. New fastest lap for Brown, 112.7.
El auto con el número 70 acaba de registrar el mejor tiempo de la sesión. 12.524.
Of course, Aaron Smith jumps to the top. Best guy in anything, it seems.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
What the hell kind of bit entry was that? Interesting.
P9. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Fastest lap for Johnson, 112.4.
12 marca la mejor vuelta. 12.427.
Started sliding the rear. Just came in with too much speed. We need to clean up these laps.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Tiempo rápido personal.
P10. New fastest lap for Johnson, 112.4.
El número 12 marca la mejor vuelta.
Restream bot says YouTube, Lieutenant Kevlar sub brother.
Hey Kev, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. I'm running a Formula 4 race
You're
here in
2/10 off the
Portland.
pace in Sector 1.
This is for the INIT Esports Team USA scouting thing that they've got going on. There's about 4 or 5 events that are going to take place over the span of a few months. And yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen then, but they have a whole like driver's contract thing. You have to go through like 6 pages. You got to look and sign, and this is going
Sector
to
2
be
is
streamed.
2/10 off the pace.
Well, I'm streaming, but what I mean is they're going to be broadcasting it, so with commentary and everything. So if you want to check out twitch.tv/INIT Esports, I believe that's their channel. But I hope you're doing good, dude. And I just hope that I'm not in last place.
6th place. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
This is practice. There's practice for a little while. I think 65 minutes of practice, so pretty much, yeah, we're under an hour left.
Restream bot says YouTube, Lieutenant Kevlar good luck dude.
Thanks, buddy. We'll see. I've never raced any of these guys except I think Aaron Smith races in the Road and Plate League, but that's road courses with NASCAR type of cars, you know. And dude, we started figuring out, you gotta look in the Discord, we started figuring out how to make the Quest 3 work without using the meta
There's an
software.
incident in turn 12.
And dude, it's
Fastest
so
lap
much better
for Hugh, 112.3.
using virtual desktop.
Número 53, cronometró la vuelta rápida. 12.6.
Oh, we're gone. Relative.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Eric.
Let's go ahead and come in. We're going to switch to the qualifying set just to see what kind of times we can
Look
get
out
out
for
of
the
it.
pit speed limit. Box in
We're at low 13s right now. We
390
want to be in
meters.
112s.
Lieutenant Kevlar, my quest works great to be honest.
Oh, really? I remember you had issues in the race that we did.
Left front 94%. Left rear 94.
The endurance race. I thought it went black on you and you went straight off. Mine's been kind of, with the Oculus software, it sucks, dude. It's been horrible lately. But with virtual desktop and running it like that, I mean,
That's
it
a new
was
fastest
pretty
lap
damn
for Reed, 111.9.
good. It was really nice. It performed even better, and you didn't have to have everything turned down either. But we'll see. I still got to mess with it, tweak some things.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Restreambot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, it only froze once. Only
Oh,
time
okay.
it ever did that.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, then maybe you don't need it. Yeah, it's gotten
Incident
worse
in
for
turn
Chuck,
6.
for Matt,
You think
myself.
it might be Brown.
So it's been something that we started messing with. And virtual desktop, I tried it today twice, and it's been pretty nice, man. Way more reliable and smoother. So I guess people get a dedicated router for it because you're not even plugged into the PC. I just have the cable running to a power outlet, so it continues charging. But virtual desktop, man, it's been pretty amazing. It really blew my mind that it could run that well, not being plugged in directly to the PC.
Restreambot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar not had any issues since.
That's good. You have to join us for some
The
races
car ahead has
sometime,
just done
man.
a 113.0.
Hopefully it started cooling down over there. We finally started getting some cooler days here.
P12. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Smith.
Damn it. So
Hay combustible como para 5 vueltas.
this is the qualifying setup, and I gotta kind of wait for the tires to come in. It has less swing.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Mark.
So this is my home track. This is
Sector 1
Portland.
is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Arca is here in real life this weekend, and IndyCar was here last month.
Restreambot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, we can chat later though. I'll try.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Let me know if you want to race sometime, you know. It'd be nice
There's
to
an
catch up
incident
and
in
some racing.
turn 11. It looks like Harkonnen. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Mark.
lap now. The tires are feeling better for sure. Let's get into the 12s here.
Restreambot says you too, Lieutenant Kevlar. I'm working every day earning those big bucks, haha. Not
7th
much
position.
time for anything
You got about
else
3
right
laps
now,
of fuel
though.
left.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Sector 3 time is quick.
A lot of work, huh? Well, yeah, they wanted us to work. Yesterday we had the non-contract day, so I didn't have to go in. They wanted us to work then, and they wanted us to work today and tomorrow.
Sector 1
Right.
is 0.6 off the pace.
Sometimes the money's not all worth it. I need my sanity. And I mean, if they would have given us a week in advance notice, that would have been cool, but they just let us know like the day.
That's a new fastest
Right
lap
before.
for Reed, 111.8.
It's like, dude, people have families, man. People got plans on weekends too, you know. I've been practicing for this race too.
802.
I hate that damn spin.
Watch your speed. Box in 390 meters.
Restreambot
Yeah, the
says
rear
you
get
too,
loose.
Lieutenant Kevlar. Come to the UK, work with me, lol.
Well, might not be
100
so
meters.
bad, man. It's been hell lately over here.
50 meters.
Okay, let's get new tires.
Front left,
Fuel.
97%. Rear left, 97.
Oh, they gave me all the fuel. What the hell? I didn't want that much fuel.
New fastest lap for Reed, 111.6.
Let's go out on the. This is practice. We kind of know our pace. Relative.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
So this event is being put on by Moza and INIT Esports for INIT. So let's try to get the tires warmed up again and see what happens. I think the last 15 minutes of this will be driver's briefing.
The guy behind has just done a 112.7. E9. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Smith.
Aaron went back up to P2.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Detenido a la derecha.
Yellow flag. Incident in turn 7. We think it might be Kaufman.
Lento en la derecha.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Derecha.
Thank you.
The car ahead has just done a 112.6. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Hugh. The track Temperature's
I think
falling.
my mic's
It's
not
now
set, so that's
100 Fahrenheit. 10th position. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Directo por la izquierda. Circular por derecha.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag.
Auto frenado en la derecha.
There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Jess.
Anda por la izquierda.
Right side's clear. They'll delete
Sorry,
this lap.
crash
Track
protection
limits.
Crash protection off.
Hey, sorry, Joe.
All good, dude. I was following too close.
Oh, no, no worries. I was trying to get down the gears, didn't get it down fast enough.
The guy behind has just done a 112.7. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Smith and Mark.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar missed you, Ed.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad you stopped by, Kev. So what have you been doing? Just working and working away? I was thinking about you, wondering what you've been up to. Aside from working. I mean, work's been crazy for me too, man. It's I just have this vacation, this 4-day vacation, and then it's back to crazy non-stop weeks, probably for the next 2-3 months. Maybe 3 to 4 months actually.
Incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Rico. P11.
Let's get a lap in and then head to the driver's meeting.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, yup, just work. And family if not.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be
Well, that's good, man.
Jess.
I hope everybody's doing okay.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
I don't know why the car feels like it's sliding around so much more today. But yeah, dude, I hope everybody's doing well, you know, and
Incident in turn 12.
work,
It looks like
but
Smith.
don't kill yourself working, man. I know money's good, but sometimes it's not everything, right?
There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Harkonnen. Fastest lap for Reed, 111.5.
El piloto con el número 77 completa el mejor tiro de la sesión. 11.528.
P12. You're now 2.4 seconds off the pace.
No wonder these guys are out here on low fuel for
There's
practice.
an incident in turn 7. It looks like Brown.
Yeah, dude, I mean,
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, we're good and we're happy, bro.
good. We've been, I mean, like I said, we've been busy, but
Toma por derecha.
aside from being busy, you know, hours got cut and stuff like that, so Just trying to lay low, manage, do our thing. I'm trying to have fun doing this stuff. But we'll see, man. See what next year brings.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
So we have mandatory drivers meeting here in a few minutes. So we'll just switch over to Discord.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Eric.
Detenido a la izquierda. Frenado a la izquierda. Seguir por
Restream
derecha.
bot says YouTube, Lieutenant Kevlar, I really want to talk
Yellow flag,
sometime with
watch
you
out.
soon, dude.
Yeah, we should. It'd be nice to catch up. Let me know when you got time.
Incident
tomorrow?
in turn 11. We think it might be Castro. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Lento por delante.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Jacob. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 390 meters.
Detención en 10.
Alright, so we joined the
100
drivers
meters.
briefing. See how that goes.
50 meters.
Justo aquí.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Thank you.
That's a new fastest lap for Reed, 111.5.
Pedazo número 77. Registra la vuelta rápida. 11.47.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like
I'm
it's
not getting through
Castro
turn 1 and 2
and
very
Jacob.
well at all, dude.
Hay un coche lento delante.
Too much brake there, too.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
We'll see how many drivers show up to this race as well. I'm not sure how many are on the grid yet, but I see a P18. We're P12 right now. Yeah, I don't know how big this grid is going to be for this event.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Windshield tear off. You guys doing any vacations aside from the work and hanging out with the family, or are you back to like hardcore full-time working out? I guess the weather cooling down doesn't really help to travel and do much, right? We're just waiting for the first rain because we haven't had rain for quite a while, man. All the grass is dead.
off the pace.
But yeah, I think I'll be doing, I mean, there's two guys doing 111s. Aaron Smith's doing 112s.
There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Michael.
Dude, just hitting that curb makes you lose so much time. It's frustrating.
Restream bot says YouTube. Lieutenant Kevlar, yeah, we go to Greece in October.
Sector 3 is 0.6
Nice.
off the pace. Incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Jacob.
That's cool, man. Greece should be a good time. Good
There's an
food.
incident in turn 7. It looks like
Hopefully the
Schwager.
weather will be nice then. Pretty beautiful country, isn't it?
P12.
Is it just you guys going
Sector
to
1 is
family?
1.2 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Schwager. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Yellow flag. You're currently 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Michael Janey showed up. That guy just won the Toyota GR86 championship, sponsored by Toyota. I saw that today on YouTube. That was the one race I did watch
Sector
today.
1 is
Bot says
0.9
YouTube.
off the pace.
Lieutenant Kevlar, yeah, just family. There's a few of delay in text chat, haha.
Oh yeah, it's about 10 seconds or so. Might be even
New
more
fastest
now.
lap for Reed, 111.5.
Well, I hope you guys have a good time over there, man. I think it'd be nice to visit places like Spain, Italy, Greece, you know?
Incident in turn 10. It looks like Schwager. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Restream bot says YouTube. Lieutenant Kevlar, but the vacation will be great.
Yeah.
That puts you 1.7 seconds off the leader's pace.
You gotta send some pictures from when you're over there, man. I want to see the sights of Greece. Yeah, we got way too much fuel on board right now.
Incident in turn 12. We think it might be Schwager. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Mark. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 390 meters.
Okay, we got the driver's briefing coming up.
Restream bot says YouTube. Lieutenant Kevlar, me and my daughter going jet skiing.
Oh, nice. Dude, that'd be a lot
100
of fun.
meters. 50 meters.
Is Wade not gonna go jet skiing? I figured he'd be the adrenaline junkie too.
Front left, 93%.
Jet
Left
skis would
rear,
be a lot of fun,
97.
man.
Atento al límite de velocidad.
Fritosport says testing.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the fourth event of the
Restream
Team
bot says
USA
YouTube.
Talent
Lieutenant
Scout
Kevlar,
event
no wait, is chill like his
2025
mom.
by
Kaya
INIT
is the
Esports.
crazy one like me, lol.
We're excited to kick off this event and glad to have
Nice.
all of you with us tonight. Before we go racing, I want to walk you through all the key details for this evening's race. From the schedule to rules, etiquette, and expectations on and off the track. Please take a few moments to listen to everything. Even if you're a seasoned racer, you must all be aligned so the race is enjoyable, fair, and safe for everyone involved. The race day schedule. We'll get started with a 1-hour open practice session beginning at 6:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is a great opportunity to finalize your setup, get comfortable with the evolving track conditions, and dial in your pace. At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll roll straight into 15 minutes of open qualifying. They'll be sharing the track with all other drivers during this session, and your fastest lap time will determine your starting position. The qualifying format is open, but we expect clean, respectful behavior. More on that shortly. The green flag for the race itself drops at 8:15 p.m. and we'll be going for two 30-minute sprint races with a 10-minute warm-up/break between the two races. This will be a double file, standing start. And the race 2 grid will be set by the race 1 finishing positions. Race setup details. The race will take place under realistic weather conditions with a 1 p.m. in-game start time. So you can expect evolving conditions as the race unfolds. The track will start with 50% usage, and that rubber will carry over from practice and qualifying, so the more you run, the better the grip will be. All driving assists in iRacing are enabled, but you're under no obligations to use them. Feel free to run your preferred configuration. Car setups are open, so bring your own or share within your team if you're running in a group. You'll also have access to one fast repair, which can be used at your discretion. If you're involved in an incident, this is your lifeline. Use it wisely. Qualifying conduct. While qualifying is open, that doesn't mean it's a free-for-all. If you're on a hot lap, make it clean. If you're on an out lap or cool down, please give space. Blocking, brake checking, or purposely disrupting other drivers will not be tolerated. We want everyone to have fair shot at putting in their best lap times without any interference. We will be taking a lenient approach to enforcement, but blatant or repeated violations will be reviewed and penalized. Race etiquette and blue flag behavior. Let's talk about how to handle mixed position traffic, especially when dealing with blue flags. If you're a lapped car, you are not required to pull off the racing line, but you are expected to drive predictably. Do not swerve, fake moves, or last-second decision making. If a faster car is behind you, allow it through at the earliest safe opportunity. That doesn't mean slamming on the brakes or pulling off the track. It means lifting slightly or choosing an exit line that gives them a clean pass. If you're the faster car, it is on you to pass safely. There is no entitlement to being waved through. If you cause a collision, even with a lapped car, the standard rules for avoidable contact still apply. We expect everyone to be mature about traffic management. If a driver is clearly blocking, defending against leading lap cars, or generally being a nuisance under blue flags, we will investigate and issue penalties. Pit lane rules and rejoining the track. During the race, you're allowed to cross pit entry and exit lines if needed, but if that movement causes an incident, you will be held fully responsible. Please also be mindful of your pit box location. Plan ahead so you're not overshooting or making erratic movements on pit road. iRacing enforces speeding penalties automatically, but we may hand out post-race penalties if unsafe pit behavior causes an incident. If you find yourself spinning or crashing on track, hold your brakes. This is critical. An uncontrolled car bouncing back onto the racing line creates a dangerous situation for everybody. If you go off track and need to rejoin, wait until it's safe. Cutting across traffic or forcing others to take evasive action is something we take seriously and will penalize if necessary. Post-race conduct and in-game chat. After you've taken the checkered flag, we ask that you treat the track as if it is under yellow flag conditions. No burnouts, donuts, or retaliatory contact. Just coast safely to the pits. This rule is in place for two reasons. 1. Many of us use direct drive wheels, and a surprise hit after the race could lead to real-life wrist injuries or hand injuries. 2. Retaliation or frustration through contact has no place in this league. It will be penalized without exception. Also, please remember that our races are streamed live on Twitch and YouTube, and everything you say in-game chat is visible to the audience. Chat should only be used if you need to contact an admin or call out something urgent. Abuse of in-game chat can and will result in penalties. The stream link is twitch.tv/INIT Esports. Respect and sportsmanship. Ultimately, this is intended to be a fun and competitive event. Mistakes will happen, but we expect everyone to treat each other with respect, both during the race and afterwards in Discord. If you had a rough race or a bad moment, take a breath before posting. We encourage discussion, but keep it civil. Toxicity will result in penalties. It's that simple. Incident reporting process. If you're involved in an incident and believe another driver was at fault, we have a system in place to handle that. First, review the replay. Make sure you're confident about what happened. Then, note the lap and corner where the incident took place. File a
Fritosport
report,
says
head
thanks
over
for
to the
stopping
incident
by.
form channel
Wish
on
me luck
Discord
tonight.
and use the form in
Smiley
there.
face.
Submit each incident
Restream
separately.
bot says YouTube.
Reports are due within
Fritosport
24
thanks
hours
for
of race
stopping by.
completion.
Wish me
Once
luck
penalties
tonight.
are posted, there's a
Smiley
24-hour
face.
appeal window before results are finalized. Details on how penalties are calculated can be found in series info. Final notes. There are no drivers serving penalties tonight, so everyone is starting with a clean slate. Let's keep it that way. We're looking forward to a great race.
Restream bot
Race
says
hard,
YouTube.
race clean,
Lieutenant
and most
Kevlar
importantly,
always
enjoy
the best
yourself.
of luck to
This is
you,
what
bro.
racing is all about. Great competition, smart strategy, and shared respect for each other on and off the track. Good luck tonight, and we'll see you on the grid. Does anybody have any questions? Please raise your hand.
Fritosport says thanks bro. Home track, smiley face, let's go for it hee hee. Restream bot says
I
YouTube.
see no questions. With
Fritosport
that being
thanks
said,
brother home track,
drivers, have a wonderful
smiley
evening.
face, let's go for it hee hee. Restream bot says YouTube. Lieutenant Kevlar go get M. Restream bot says YouTube. Lieutenant Kevlar you got this.
Alright, we're back and we are getting ready to finish out. There's about 18 minutes left in practice and I think we need every minute we can get out here. We're sitting in P12, you know, so like usual I think we're going to be somewhere in the middle, and that's not always the best scenario for us because yeah, sometimes that doesn't go very well for us. Alright, let's get back in the car and let's get out there and turn some laps.
Pit exit is clear. There's an incident incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Jolson. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Jacob. Yellow flag, caution.
I do not consent.
Incident in turn 11. It looks like
Let me
Schwager.
know. You can hear me in the stream, right? Did not get a good run out of there at all. We're on cold tires. That's something we're going to have to watch out for. I think we'll see some mistakes, you know?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Jolson.
Son 5 vueltas más de combustible.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, I can hear you.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Okay, thank you.
Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Schwager. Place. You're now 2.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in turn 5. It looks like Jenny, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Track time's going up.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Come on. Fuel.
Restream bot says you too.
Relative.
Lieutenant
There's an
Kevlar,
incident in
focus and
turn
attack.
12. It
I
looks
don't
like
need
it's
to tell you to
Michael.
be clean, LOL.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna try. There's not too many spots
Sector
where
2
you can
is
attack safely here
0.3
though,
off the
because
pace.
if you get the line wrong going in here, man, you just lose the car and you're off. Hopefully not into a wall, but as we saw in the real life IndyCar race, you can end up way back there into the walls. It's such a fast section of the track, and the littlest change in direction upsets the car so much, you know? But yeah, dude, I'm gonna try my best that I can do here.
We estimate 3
Hopefully
laps of
everybody
fuel
is
left.
mindful at
Sector
the
3
start.
is 0.3
That's the
off
main
the
concern
pace.
I have, is drivers being mindful at the start of the race, going into turn 1 and 2 on cold tires, you know?
The guy behind has just done a 112.6. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, radio silence now, bro. Go get it.
Sounds good, buddy. We still got about 12 minutes left in practice, though. But yeah, no worries. Like I said, the race is going to be broadcast on INIT Esports on Twitch.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I hate that corner. Turn 7, man. We usually hang out at the stands right there by turn 7. But yeah, we'll go radio silence on the next lap. We got 12 minutes left. And then qualifying time. Come on, get me up there.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Reed. Incident in turn 8. We think it might be Rico.
Una vuelta de combustible en el tanque.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Turner in this lap, box this lap. Yellow flag.
Una vuelta por combustible.
Damn, it's going to be a 13, isn't it?
You're currently 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Well.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
So yeah, my best lap was a 1:12.5, I guess. Last lap was a 1:12.9. So yeah,
You've got 10 minutes
the
left,
top
10 minutes to
three
go.
are basically a second ahead of me. I'm not sure what else we could do to the car, really, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, it looks, man, like we're basically in the middle of all this. Not a bad turnout. No rain. The track is really hot. It's gotta get hotter, it seems. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Sorry. Getting sleepy, man. Alright, 7 more minutes to go. Let's get out there. try to practice qualifying a little more, I guess.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Jenny. Yellow flag.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, go get it. Avoid the crashes in front of you.
Yeah, dude. I think
There's
we
an
can
incident
do
in
quite a
turn
bit
6.
if we avoid
It looks like
crashes.
it's Schwager.
I think I'd be happy with a top 10 here. Top 5 would be great. Yeah, Michael's already up there in P2. Sander, and Jordan, and Aaron, top 4. It's tricky, man. I feel like I want a little more grip out of the front end, but don't want it too much oversteer either in some of the corners, and the car can go away from me quick.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, all down to the driver now. Smiley face.
Let's hope so, buddy. It is open setup. I feel good with the setup, but obviously it's not fast enough.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Schwager.
Circular por izquierda.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Harkonnen.
Joe started this in the rear.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Here we go.
P13. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 1:13.0. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Jolson. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
The brakes were a little tricky there. Car felt like it was going to start losing the balance. I think qualifying is going to be open, so there's going to be people working together with the draft.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Jess. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Jess. P14. Yellow flag. That puts you 1.5 seconds off the pace. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Rahman. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
Man, some of these guys do kind of worry me.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
I think this lap's thrown away. The way he was going in, it's like he wasn't even aware that he was leaving such an open door, inviting me to go in.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Damn that curb, man. I That destroys your whole momentum going onto the straight. It really pisses me off. Try to stay away from it and it just keeps coming back at you. Yeah, I lost 2 seconds there following him.
2 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Sanchez. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Come on, let's get some of this time back.
Incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Schwager. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
I did not do well. I was so worried about having grip. Blew the last corner, man. We were getting close to being in the green again.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That last lap was a 112.8. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Again, we start picking up time here, but then we give it all away in the final 2 corners, turn 11 and 12.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like Jolson. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Sanchez.
A little bit more brake there helped rotate the car. You gotta do it at the right time though, it seems. Oh well.
You're currently 1.4 off the pace. Checkered flags out. P14.
P14 it is. Bronson Turner beat me to it. Alright. Here we go.
That's the end of the session. 14th.
Let's get out there. Let's go.
Se agita la bandera verde.
Qualifying starting here, open quali.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We've got 14 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, good luck bro. No talk, just race.
Will do, buddy. Thank you. They're 2 30-minute heats.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. There's a car leaving the pits. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, man. If he's gonna pass me, I hope he can tow me then, if he wants it that bad.
Incident in turn 5.
quick.
1 gallon remaining. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like brown. The leader's just done a 112.0. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Rahman. 8th place. On your left. Clear left. Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Smith. That was a 112.8.
Okay, Jacob's quick.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Rico. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Damn it.
Fastest lap for Reed, 111.5. P9, you're now 1.5 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag, incident in turn 1. It looks like Johnson and Anderson. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 113.0. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Schwager. Left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Eric. Incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Jenny. P11. Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks
This is
like
gonna be pretty
Sanchez.
brutal, man.
Solo son 2 las vueltas de combustible restante.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Schwager. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Alright, let's see what we can do on the next lap. We don't have too much fuel in the car left.
P12. This is the last lap of fuel. That puts you 2.4 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Hugh.
Última vuelta de combustible.
Yellow flag.
now. We are dropping like a rock with that draft. We're in the green, but we're still going slow.
Pit this lap, in this lap. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
No olvides parar en esta vuelta por combustible.
Come on, we were in the green until that corner. 7 minutes left.
P13, you're now 1.5 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Front left, 96%. Left rear, 98. There's traffic behind, watch your mirrors. You've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Blue flag, there's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Smith. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Roberts. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 11.
Okay, 5 minutes to go, just about 5 minutes. Then we go to the first 30-minute race, then there's another 30-minute race. Damn it.
Track limits.
Combustible como para 5 vueltas.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Johnson. You've got 1 gallon left.
Damn, I'm in 14th now, man.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. P14. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Jolson. Yellow flag, caution. Fastest lap for Reed, 111.4. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Jenny. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Turner.
Damn it. So close.
15th place, you're currently 1.4 off the pace. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh,
Your lap
man.
time was 112.9.
We're dropping like a rock now.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Johnson. Incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Rahman.
We got loose and lost it. We were in the green again. Son of a bitch.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. That was 113.0. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Roberts.
Dos vueltas de combustible.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Wallet. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The guy ahead has just posted a 112.6. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Última vuelta de combustible.
That's the end of the session.
Fuck,
P15.
ran out of time. I was 2/10 up, almost 3. Alright, let's grab our full fuel.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Yeah, good luck.
Para esta sesión tenemos un SOS de 1822. Según el nivel deberías estar en mitad de grupo.
Alright. Relative. Yeah, sorry for the extra fan noise, but I'm trying to stay cool. Man, let's hope this one goes well. Really not too sure what to expect from it. Like I said, I've never ran against these guys. I've been in a race with 1, maybe 2, but that's about it.
La mitad de los
I haven't really
competidores
raced them,
ubicados
you know.
en sus posiciones
They
de la
were on the
venta.
track, but not near me, so. We're P15. I mean, we're kind of smack dab in the middle. It looks like there's 24, 20 something cars out here. So, yeah, let's hope for the best. And, yeah, let's see what
90
happens.
seconds.
It's going to be a standing start, so gotta be careful not to spin the tires.
Seconds.
Come on, guys, join the grid.
seconds.
Restream bot says YouTube, Lieutenant Kevlar, you got this.
Yes, sir, buddy. We're gonna try.
10 seconds.
Okay, everybody's on the grid now.
The track temp is 103 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. 30 minutes. Standing start now. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it. Car left. He's still there. There's an incident in. Turn looks like left side. Car left. Clip car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold clear left. The next car is car number 127. B license. P14.
Se ha producido un incidente detrás tuyo.
Not clear, bud.
Come on, let's get away.
Incident in turn 12. It looks like Hugh. The leader's just done a 111.8. .13th place. Thought that was a 113.7.
Come on, man. Let's get into the top 10 here.
That's a new fastest lap for Jenny, 111.7.
Ubicado en posición 3, marcó el mejor tiempo de vuelta. 11.749.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Jess. Left side. Still there. Clear left. New fastest lap for Reed, 111.7. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Turner. Tenth position. Right side. Right side's clear.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 11.763. Incidente detrás de tu posición.
Car left. You're in the middle. Right side's clear.
Why?
Clear all round.
I'm so
Car
sorry.
left. Still there. Clear left. Well done, mate. That was great.
I drove way too
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Car's broken.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Turner.
La rueda quedó fuera de eje.
There's debris down in the track.
Oh, that's not ideal, is it?
On your rock, clear right, car right, clear right.
Libre. El coche que va por detrás se aproxima. Diferencia 4.1.
Incident in, turn 7. We think it might be Kaufman.
Incidente adelante.
Sorry.
Of course, dude. Make it into the top 10
That's
and
20
get
minutes to
taken
go.
out.
Se acerca el auto de atrás. La diferencia es de 3.9.
There's an incident in, turn 12. We think it might be Castro. The guy in front is sketchy. Roberts, car number 333. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. It's fine, you got loads. 100 meters. 50 meters. Front left, 96%.
57
Rear
now.
left, 97. Exits clear. Push.
Parada para el piloto de atrás.
Car in front of us is Turner, car number 81, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
I go over the pass, dude, and he just destroys me.
Thank you.
10 minutes into it. Drove smart, worked my way up to 10th place, avoided accidents, and get rear-ended into turn 1. Come on, man. You can't just dive bomb into turn 1. Like,
P21.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, you're doing great. Just focus.
oh man. I know, I mean, there's still 17, 18 minutes left, but I was in P10, dude. I'm going for
Incident
P9.
in, turn 7. It looks like Schwager.
I can't believe that guy. I mean, Joe's a nice guy, it seems, from practice, but
The gap
dude,
to
come on.
Anderson. Behind is now
Those
2.0
things shouldn't have
seconds.
been happening in the race. It was a total brain dead moment. We were working our way up. And there's no pit stops either.
There's an incident in, turn 12. It looks like it's Schwager. Schwager is pitting from P19. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
And there's a wing there.
Box para el auto de adelante.
P20.
Come on, let's pick it up.
There's an incident in, turn 7. It looks like it's Wallat.
Started locking up the fronts there.
incident in turn 1. It looks like Castro. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Castro. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Kaufman. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Está girando en 12.
Blue flag.
2, 7.
Yeah, we'll let Sander by.
Blue flag. The next car is a lap behind. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Go ahead, Sander.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you, Alex.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Sanchez. Blue flag. Incident in turn 7. It looks like Wallet.
Por detrás se salió de pista.
On your right.
Thank you.
Right side's clear.
La diferencia es 2.4 segundos.
Halfway home. Fuel's good. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Jacob.
Go ahead with it.
Car right. Clear right. P20.
I think we could have done okay for a 30-minute race.
used half
We're
your
playing
fuel.
Smart.
The car in front is Rahman, car number 43, B license, and their rating is 1.4. The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. 1 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Harkonnen. Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Harkonnen.
Thanks, Alex.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Lo puedes hacer mejor, vamos.
That lap time was 1:13.8.
Okay, let's not let up. Let's pick up the pace again. Gotta focus. Start thinking of other things.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 12.351.
You've just done a 1:13.7. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. You're reeling Rahman in. The gap's now 4.2.
Couldn't get it down to third. Not in time anyway. Alright, let's go chase whatever we
There's an
can.
incident in turn 12. It looks like Sanchez.
A lot of debris.
Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Rahman. Yellow flag.
Called Ramon Ramen.
The car in front of us is Castro. Car number 25, B license. And their rating is 1.0. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P19. Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 127, B license. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Schwager. Yellow flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.9. 1 lap ahead. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. The car in front is 1 lap behind. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 4.2 seconds. Yellow flag.
Right, 2-3 laps left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.7. 1 lap in front. Push, push, push. We can catch this car. The guy in front is Castro, car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.0. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Wallat. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Autonomía de 5 vueltas de combustible.
P19.
Sorry for holding you up, Michael.
One gallon remaining.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 12.083. Una más.
White flag, last lap. Your last lap time was at 1:13.8.
bit of the steering too much there.
Incident in turn 10.
No, you no! Who got it? Who got it? I think I got it, just barely.
Blue flag.
That was great, Joe. That was really good. I had a terrible run out of that last
Clear right. P18. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
Good race, guys. That was fun. Had a lot of fun. Edgar, again, I am very sorry about that turn 1 incident.
Hey Joe, no problem, man. It happens. We'll have fun in the next one. Oh man,
That's the end of the session.
it was a little stressful. Well, at least we gained another position, but I really think we could have had a top 10 there. Driving smart and just, you know, making the moves when you need to make the moves. So, 10-minute
Restream bot
warm-up.
says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, you okay, dude?
Oh yeah, I'm good, man. It was just frustrating what happened, you know? I don't even remember what lap it was on. What lap was it on? Let's see.
Fun race, everybody. That was fun.
It was pretty early on, wasn't it? I was right here, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh no, maybe it was the next lap. But basically we were all bunched up behind Dylan and we were trying to push. So yeah, we were all bunched up behind Dylan trying to push, and let's see what happens here. So he was defending, I was trying to be patient, and I didn't want to send
The
it in
track
a place
temperature is
where it's gonna be
dangerous.
dangerous
It's now
and to lock up or spin.
102
There
Fahrenheit.
were a couple guys that tried to dive in, you know, but I tried to make the car as wide as possible. And then I defended myself, but then I knew that I had a good run out of the final corner. Getting out of the final corner, I was moving to make the pass. I showed the car and I tried to make the pass. Yeah, so there I defended the inside, and then it would have been too tricky for them to try to go through. But then I think right here on this lap, right here, this is where it all went down. And you know, thanks to Joe for apologizing, I appreciate it. But yeah, I showed my car, I was gonna go through, and then he just locked up and went right into me. Broke my car, man. He was able to continue though with no problem, but I had a broken car. I'm not sure what ended up happening here though. I mean, he was a bit aggressive. I had no wing, man. The car was broken. So we all went off. And that killed my chance at a good position. So let's see what the results were of that one. Started 15th, finished 18th. Where did Joe finish? Started 19th, finished 13th. So, you know, I mean, I probably would protest that. It rarely works well. If you see two cars ahead of you going side by side heading in there, the guy that's on the inside is gonna close that gap. And if you come in there locking up your brakes and smashing into somebody, it's likely your fault, right? I think he could have done it on the next lap, and could have done the same play I did to Dylan. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's go on to the next one. So,
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
yeah, it's too bad that happened, man. I mean, I think I had pretty good pace. I was catching people again, you know, caught up to Dylan after, I don't know what happened to him. maybe it wasn't enough fuel. I have no idea. But it is what it is. Let's get back out there and do it again.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, it's just bad luck for you. You were doing great.
Por tu izquierda.
There's an
buddy.
incident in turn 2.
You're right
Looks
about
like
that,
it's
it is.
Rico.
I feel like I've been having bad luck cloud over my head for quite a while now. It gets a bit frustrating, but see what we can do. Can't win them all, right? Would be nice though, just to be able to finish a race, have a good hard-fought battle, but clean, not be taken out. So 10-minute warm-up, and then we have it's about halfway through already, and then we have the 30-minute race, the feature race. Track is 102 right now.
Five minutes to go. 5 minutes left. You're second off in sector 1.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, block out alt and distractions.
Will do, buddy. I'm gonna have to. 30 minutes again, and just hope that some of these guys don't dive like that, man. I mean, I know it's one of those corners where it looks like somebody's leaving it open, but you gotta go in there the right way. You gotta have the right angle too.
Lieutenant Kevlar, I'm sorry dude, but I got
There's an
to
incident
bed.
in turn 10. We think it might
No
be
problem, Kev.
Johnson.
Yeah, buddy, go to bed, get some good rest, and then yeah, hit me up tomorrow. We'll be around. Say hi to the family for us, man. Hope you guys have a good night.
Giro rápido.
The car in front has just done a 113.7.
Restream bot says you too. Lieutenant Kevlar, best of luck always.
Thanks, brother. We'll catch up with you tomorrow. You gotta get into driving some of these, man. These are fun.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Sanchez. Incident in turn 2. We think it might be Sanchez. Yellow flag.
Frenado en la derecha.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
En la izquierda detenido. Circular por derecha.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in turn 11. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. like
Yeah.
it's
Switch off
Schwager.
to everything and just be calm, focused and not let anything stress you out.
Will do, buddy. Yeah, I was trying to get back in the zone after getting the fast repair, you know, but it does take a little while to calm back down, right? And then be focused on just driving and catching cars in front, feeling the tires and where the grip is,
P3.
and not pushing too hard, right?
Restream bot
Driving
says
with anger.
U2, Lieutenant Kevlar Night Bro.
Night, brother. Have a good one. These cars are quite fun, man. Take care.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Sanchez.
Relative.
Lento por la izquierda.
Incident in turn 4. You think it might be Brown. Checkered flag. P3. That's the end of the session. P3.
Okay, here we go. It is race time.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Oh, they don't invert everybody.
Hay un
All right.
top de 1822. Según el nivel
Fuel.
deberías estar en mitad del grupo.
Relative. Yeah, it should be in the middle, and that's what we were working towards, but it didn't work out in race 1, so we'll see how it goes this time.
Aún por ubicarse más de la mitad de los pilotos. Aguardando que 5 pilotos tomen su lugar en la grilla. Aún 2 pilotos restan en grillar, aguardando que el último vehículo se ubique en su cajón de salida. Todos los vehículos en sus lugares.
Car number 57. 18th. This will be a standing start. Get ready. Floor it. Green, green, green. Red side. Car left. Left side, clear left.
Where that was not clear.
The guy in front is car number 127, B license. Turn 7, it looks like Hugh, clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
This is like a talent event. I don't see any talent here.
There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Jess.
This is just fucking ridiculous, man. Half of this shit.
B16. The guy in front is Johnson, car number 12, and their rating is 7.0. The gap to Johnson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Harkonnen. We've been warned about track limits.
Fucking having to dodge crashes left and right.
Leader has just done a 112.0.
Alright, let's focus.
Incident in turn 2. It looks like Roberts. Yellow flag. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 14th. Car ahead is not the cleanest racer. Jacob, car number 954, D license, and their rating is 1.0. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Brown and Smith. B13. You've just done a 113.4. New fastest lap for Reed, 111.8. force that mistake. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Well done, good pass. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Anderson. The car in front of us is now not the cleanest racer. Roberts, car number 333. P12. The car ahead is Morgan, car number 91, and their rating is 1.0.
Le estás guadañando tiempo al auto que seguía. Está a 1.7 segundos.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Schwager.
Thank you, sir.
What a rejoin, 33. What a freaking rejoin.
En la derecha lento.
Go ahead, Jordan.
Anderson is hitting from position 23. He should come out a little way behind you.
That's not trying to get back on. Sorry.
Sorry, doesn't it? Getting back in the race. I'm just talking stuff.
Harkonnen is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.8. The driver behind's reputation is not good.
Se salió el vehículo de adelante.
92, I'm going to try not to lose it in front of you. I'm sorry about earlier.
The guy ahead is sketchy. Roberts, car number 333.
See, that time I didn't.
Left side. Clear left.
Izquierda.
That lap time was 1:14.5. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Josen.
Sorry for the scare, Jesse.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Wallet. The next car is Jess, car number 27. C license.
209.
There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Brown.
Well, I had the self-spin. I was just trying to get around Sean Roberts there, and he was braking a little more than he needed to in some places, and well, it winds up being me that...
We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. E19. The driver in front of us is Castro, car number 25. B license, and their rating is 1.0.
Great for you doing. Good job at directing ball, dude.
Cuidado, lento por la derecha.
No!
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Kaufman. The gap to Castro ahead is now 1.2. Nice and smooth with that throttle, keep it balanced. P18, half distance, fuel looks good. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Harkonnen. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Nice one, mate. The next car is 1 lap behind. In front of us is now Rahman, car number 43, B license, and their rating is 1.4. B17.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you a fight there.
You're good, don't worry.
To go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
Nice day.
Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Sanchez. To Castro. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Sanchez. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Jacob. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Eric.
No!
16th place. The car ahead is Wallet, car number 114, and their rating is 2.2. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Castro. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Castro. Incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Jolson. Front is 2 laps behind. This guy's reputation is not great. incident in turn 5. It looks like Schwager.
Barely made it.
The next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to 17th place behind is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Jacob. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Wallat in front is now 5.4. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Eric. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Come on, keep digging.
We got a bit of a understeer there, turn 1, or the final corner. We need to try to dig ourselves out.
Reeling Wallat in. The gap is now 4.8 seconds. Incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Sanchez. Your lap time was at 1:13.6. P16. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. time was 1:13.7.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 12.37.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Roberts, Brown and Mark. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. White flag. One more to go.
Good win, 77.
Good win. Good race.
Good win, please. Good race, everybody.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Kaufman and Castro.
Good job, podium.
En la derecha lento. Detenido a la derecha.
P16. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time. That's the end of the session.
Siempre hay una nueva oportunidad.
We started, what, 18th, finished 16th. We had 2 spins. 1 spin when I was chasing Sean Roberts, and he did break a bit earlier than expected and for a longer period than expected. So something that kind of threw me off, and I wound up spinning here in this section. Got the tires dirty. Luckily we didn't have contact with anyone. Didn't want to cause any issues with other drivers there. And then as we rejoined the track, it was a bit rough. Tires were still dirty, got on the track, spin right away again, so got to turn around in the grass, rejoin in a safe manner on the left hand side of this straight here. Relative.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour.
Tu espacio en 10.
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Detenido.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off. Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Alright, we'll be back with the TV replay.
86%, front right 86%, left rear 88%, right rear 90%.
Disconnected. Overall 15. Detail 100. Connected. FIA F4. Portland International Raceway. Full circuit. Overall 15. Detail 100. Disconnected. Overall 15. Detail 100. Connected. FIA F4. Portland International Raceway. Full circuit. Overall 15.
Radio check.
Detail 100.
New fastest lap for Johnson, 112.2.
Crash
The
protection.
guy behind has just done a 113.0. Engage limiter. The pit lane speed limit
protection
is
on.
40 miles
Crash
per hour.
protection on.
It exits clear.
Crash
There's an
protection
incident
on.
in turn 1. We
Crash
think it might
protection
be
on.
Schwager.
Crash
Watch your
protection
mirrors. There's
on.
a car approaching. 5 minutes to
Crash
go. 5
protection
minutes
on.
left.
Crash protection off. Crash protection on.
Fastest
Crash
lap
protection
for
off.
Reed,
Crash protection
111.4.
on.
The guy behind has just
Crash
done a
protection off.
113.1.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. We've got 14 minutes to set a lap. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's brown. The car ahead has just done a 112.6. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Eric. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Rico. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Rico. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks
Fritosport
like
says TV
Rico.
replay of Q and the 2 races. Smiley face. Fritosport
Incident
says
in
better
turn
luck
8.
next
We think it
time.
might be Rico. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Rico. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Rico. The guy behind has just done a 113.1. That's a new fastest lap for Reed, 111.4. There's an incident in turn 1. Incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Johnson. There's an incident in turn 5. The guy behind has just done a 113.1. Incident in turn 12. We think it might be brown. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Rahman. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Smith. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Rico. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Johnson. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Johnson and Anderson. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Schwager. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Eric. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Jenny. Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Sanchez. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Schwager. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Hugh. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Roberts. There's an incident in turn 11. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Johnson. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Jolson. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Jenny. Incident in turn 12. It looks like Turner. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Johnson. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like Rahman. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Roberts. Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Wallat. That's the end of the session. P15.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Yeah, good luck.
Not clear, bud.
wide.
I'm so sorry. Edgar, that's on me. I broke way too late.
Yeah, car's broken.
There's debris down in the track.
Oh, that's not ideal, is it?
Sorry.
'57 fitting out.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Daniel.
Thank you, Alex.
Wow. All I can say to that.
Thank you.
Happened to me too there. Someone spilled oil on the track.
Go ahead, Twitter. Thanks, Alex.
90 seconds. Sixty seconds. Seconds. Ten seconds. P18. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Sorry for holding you up, Michael. No, you no!
Who got it? Who got it?
I think I got it, just barely.
That was great, Joe. That was really good.
I had a terrible run out of that last corner.
Ah, I see. Yeah, Joe got it. Good race, guys. That was fun. Had lots of fun.
Edgar, again, I am very sorry about that turn 1 incident.
Hey, Joe, no problem, man. It happened. We'll have fun in the next one.
Fastest lap for Mark, 123.0.
Fun race, everybody. That was fun.
That's a new fastest lap for Jolson, 114.9. The track temperature is falling. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. New fastest lap for Rahman, 114.1. That's a new fastest lap for Smith, 112.5.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Rico. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Jolson. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Sanchez. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Sanchez. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in turn 11. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Schwager. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Sanchez. Incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Brown. Checker flags out. P3. That's the end of the session. P3.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
The word was not clear.
This is like a talent event. I don't see any talent here.
Mark, if I can get a courtesy lift, I'd appreciate it.
That's fucking.
Thank you, sir.
What a rejoin, 33. What a freaking rejoin.
Go ahead, Jordan.
I just want to try to get back on. Sorry.
Sorry, doesn't get me back in the race. I'm fucked, so. Awesome.
92, I'm going to try not to lose it in front of you. I'm sorry about earlier. See, that time I didn't spin it.
Sorry for the scare, Jesse.
You're doing a good job as a wrecking ball, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you a right there.
You're good, don't worry.
Nice save. No! Thank you.
track temp is 98 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 83. Cold tyres all round.
Is that you? We always end up together.
Get in front of you, Jesse.
Good win, 77.
Good win, good race.
Good win, good win. Good race, everybody.
Good job, Button.
Crash protection on. Disconnected. Overall 15. Detail 100.